Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard a Charlie 31 departure. We are taking the mighty 777 from Salt Lake all the way down to Atlanta. And you've probably noticed we've changed some things up in the stream. We are now in Microsoft 2024. So we're just going to walk around the aircraft a little bit here. And then we'll be on our way. So it's kind of impressive walking around this 777 in VR. As you could probably guess, this is pretty close to being good size. You'll also notice that in the lower left corner of the stream there, right here, you'll see my head and my VR Pimax glasses. We're just walking around the airplane now, so yeah, just changing some things up, looking to change things up after World Flight, get a good closeout on the old Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. How you doing there? All right, wingtips looking good. Let's see. All right, yeah, you're looking good. Fuel cells are all looking good. We're just doing a quick walk around of the airplane. I think we're going to start doing this a little more normal. We're going to get started. We're going to go ahead and look at the wheels. Got our brake pin indicators there. Let's get over here. We can actually walk through all this stuff. But yeah, there's your brake pin wear indicators right there. Perfect. Onto the back of the airplane. We are flying 780 Alpha November. Got a Qatar. Couple deltas, APUs right there. Sorry, nervous habit there. All right, APUs trugging along pretty good. We'll get upstairs and we'll get the old GSX going, and hope you guys are enjoying this content. We're changing things up, trying to be a little spicy. All right, wear pins are looking good. All right. No unusual smears on the underside of the wing here. And yeah, don't have any of that on, so there we go. Alright, so we can actually get up here. Let's see what the tail end looks like. Yeah. No bird stuff in here. There we go, right through the motor. Spinner's looking good. Alright, there we go, folks. With that, we can go ahead and hit Shift C, and that'll put us right into the old flight deck. Not that one. There we go. Into the flight deck we go. Alright. You're going to see how I get these streams set up start to finish. So, there you have it. Alright, we are sitting down. Get rid of this little fella. And before we get much further, let's go like that. Let's go to our flight bag. Data from SimBrief. We're looking pretty good. So we do have and let's get we'll get this one right here. Must be an iPad Pro Plus. All right. And we'll also get GSX going. And let's go with Delta, since we are at Delta's spot. All right. Standard jetway coming up to the aircraft. Let's go take a look at that. There we go. All right, back into the belly of the beast. All right, we're going to request boarding. No, thank you. I guess I should have removed all the PMDG stuff, but Alright, while that's doing its thing before it gives us a beep boop, we're going to go ahead and unload this flight. Import, we got a new one. I was in here playing with it a little earlier. So there we go. Alright. Boarding requested. Sweet. Let's make it so you guys can see. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we can close that out. Pull up our flight plan now. We are planning on 3-4 right. I would love to pull both of them. And the other one we want is not here. Alright, crew boarding started, so we don't want that one. Alright. There we go, you're off. GSX is good. We're good there, there, and there. Alright. This is gonna be a little awkward, but hold on. So we're gonna squawk 0532. There we go. And we also want to, we need to come out here real fast. Settings, general, online, real-time online, nope, off. Multiplayer servers. Alright, I think we're good. So save and back and back. And there we go. I don't know that we have anybody else here. So saying that, we can go into VSR. Let's go look at our map. We got nobody, so we're fine for now until we get into Denver Center. Looks like something's going on over in Denver, so we are A-okay. Back to our charts. And while we're getting things squared away, let's get our ADIRU on. We're going to automatically assume that that was already done because the APU is already started. So no need to run through that again. Get fuel set for that, and then we can go to the FMC and get our checklist up. So oxygen is good. Flight instruments and parking brake is on. There we go. Next checklist is the B4 starts. We don't need to worry about that right now. And we can go ahead and get our flight programmed up. So position initialization. We can bring this down here and we can do KSLC. Sierra Lima Charlie. Drop that in there. Alright, and let's see. ADIRU is in align mode. There we go, all set. Go back to index position in it. We're good there, there, there. Route. We're going to go ahead and request our company route via sim brief. Set our payload, set our fuel, select our route, and now we are requesting our route. Once that's done, we'll load it up. All right, hit me up in chat. Let me know what you think of the stream. We are loading up our route, and uplink is loading. People are walking through the floor of the jet bridge. And we can go to our departure. We're going to be on 34 right on the rugged 3, Purdy. There we go, back to the index. And let's see what we got going on down in Atlanta. Let's look at our weather. See if there's an ATIS. VATSIM ATIS. Nope. Real world. Arrival. 26 right, 27 left, and 28. Let's go look at those. What do they have us set up for? 26 right. So coming in the way we come in. Runway 26 right. That does make sense. So, okay, let's go to our arrival. ILS runway 26 right. Maximus, how are you, pal? ILS runway 26 right. Zelo. We'll put Zelo in. There we go. Maximus, thanks for stopping by and giving me a thumbs up, man. I appreciate your hype. So we're going ILS 26 right, Zelo, and we're going to be coming down on the Chopper 1 Matthew. And there we go. Our route is good, so we can go ahead and activate that and execute. What'd you build, pal? I love Lego. Did you see they have a Star Trek Enterprise coming out? We're going to clear that, clear that, clear that. We can go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and upload our wind. Execute that. Upload our descent forecast. Don't need to worry about that. Route and on to perf init. So, looking at the, let's see, I have that stupid hand. All right, so we go here, and let's see, 8.5, 17. All right, zero fuel weight is going to be 372. There we go. With that, we can go ahead and accept. 390, 390. We're looking pretty good there. All right, thrust limit. What kind of engine did you do? 3-4 right. 50 of 294 passengers on board. All right, import weather. 29907. Calculate. Let's get 29907 put in there. $29907 is good, so we can do takeoff 2 at 44. Takeoff flaps 5. Give us CGT 6.25, 6.25. Ah, that's pretty cool. All right, we need to, there we go. Okay. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. There we go. 6.25 is set. Trim is set. B1 37 38 42. 37, 38, 42. We can accept those. And we are good. We are all programmed here. So we want 142 right here. You have like a big shop back on that engine. 42, and we're going up to 390. There we go. And let's see. Our nav lights are on. We are good. All right, no worries, pal. It's a long flight. Going to be about 3.5 hours of flying. So thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. All right, so we're good to go there. We go to the second page. Wind is 260 at 5. Let's see. Is there a slope? No slope. Reference outside air temperature is plus 18. There we go. 37, 38, 42, still good. 42, we're set there, and there. All right, with that, we are just waiting to get passengers on board, folks. Hydraulic pressure system C engine shut down. Doors are open, so parking brake has been set. APU is running. Doors on manual. No smoking is on. We're just waiting for these folks to get in. All right. Flight director's on. LNAV and VNAV. And reference speeds are on. I think we're good to go. So over here, we're going to go FMC, and we're going to go with the legs. So tell me what you guys think of the new Sim live flying, having the camera here. Seeing what I look like with the headset on. Looking around the flight deck. I don't know if it helps you guys sort of imagine what it is I'm looking at when you see my head move. But I can only imagine. So Salt Lake, let's look at our tower frequency. I'm going to have to pop out the headset. I'm going to imagine it is 1905. $1905, so let's 1905. There we go, and then 22.8.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1342 taxi 34 right.
There he is. All right, back in the all aircraft, we're doing pretty good. I wonder if we could do that in here. So if I go here and just, I wonder where we would do that. Huh, interesting. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, oh, let's see. Looks like we're still waiting on folks to get in the old airplane. Let's go ahead and look at our electrics. We're doing okay. We are on APU power. We're good there. There we go. Yep, hydraulics looking good. Fuel. Looks like we're fully loaded. Nothing in the middle. Air. Air is doing good. 24. All from the APU. We're doing good there. Onto the doors. And yeah. Let's go out and see how our guys are doing loading. Huh. We must be done with the bags, huh? We're good there. Oh, that's what we were going to do. Denver Center, we're going to go ahead and load that up, and COM 1 stand by. There we go.
Delta 810 heavy on 5 mile final for runway 34 right. Salt Lake City traffic.
Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Ah, look, we're about halfway there. Alright, sit back, relax. Let's go out and take a walk around the airplane. Let's see what the aircraft looks like. This is one of the best parts of the Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 is being able to walk around. (160 to 294 passengers). All right.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1542 holding short 34 right for landing company traffic.
Got all the cans loaded up. We're doing okay. Because I'm flying in Microsoft Simulator 2024.
10 heavy flying the mist for 34 right.
All right. There we go. Back in the seat.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1542 lining up 34 right.
Charlie, sorry, Maximus, you can in PS5 soon. It's not there yet. They're in the middle of beta testing it for everybody. I would expect probably by the end of the year, if not a little sooner, you'll be able to play Flight Sim on PlayStation. Pretty exciting times, huh? All right. Where'd the go-around guy go?
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1542 departing 34 right.
I do not see the missed approach guy. Oh, give me a second. I need to check something. It is pretty exciting. All right, man. Enjoy your dinner. We'll talk to you in a few. About 100 people to get on board, and then we will be pushed and ready to roll. Ah, there he goes. 94 people to get butts in seats.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1342 clear at 34 right.
Captain Jack, welcome aboard. Oh boy. Ugh. Mac, Captain Jack, how are we tonight? Well, at least you'll be able to see what Juno looks like. And there you go. There you have it, pal. Yeah, Mac, welcome aboard, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. How's the little one? She doing okay? And Mac, if you haven't noticed, we're in 2024. So we can do this. And then we can walk around. Look how big that motor is. Please do, man. Please do. Just walking the ramp here at Salt Lake City. Here's your plane, Jack, the RJ. Can you tell me, is this a 7 or a 2 or a 9? It is pretty recognizable, isn't it? 64 passengers to go. Endeavor. Not loaded up very much because it's not squatting. $54 passengers to go. Let's see how far we can walk. Here's an A330. It's kind of fun. It's even more fun when you're in like a helicopter and you fly somewhere. You can hop out and walk around. Oh, we got the go out and watch KLM taxi by. $44 people to go. Have it. Gotta look left and right when you cross those lines. There, this feels much better. Thanks, Cursey Queen. Thanks for the thumbs up, too. I appreciate you. We're just walking around while GSX gets people loaded up. Here they go. I use the OG Pimax Crystal, Cursey Queen. I do work Monday, Tuesday, Mac. Here we go. KLM trip 7. That's pretty legit.
Delta 810 heavy on ILS for runway 34 right, 5 mile
Absolutely, pal. Absolutely. We'll get back over to our airplane. We should be fully boarded now. Got a couple more legs dangling out of the bottom of the jet bridge there. That might be the last one right there. Hey, how's it going? All right, back in the old flight deck. We are ready to roll. Come on, 5 more people. Let's go. All right, looks like we got everybody on board. Boarding complete. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure. Boarding door is closed. Jack is actually in real life gonna fly. All right, let's get her done, folks. Doors closed. Arm all doors. All doors are armed. We're good to go there. Onto our checklist before start. Flight deck door is secure. Passenger signs coming on. MCP is good. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefing and beacon coming on. .344 on our heading. We're set, and set. We're good to go, folks. We're going to go nose left, tail right. Brakes released.
Salt Lake City traffic Delta 810 heavy clear runway 34
Salt Lake traffic, American 731 Heavy, pushing off of stand Alpha 33434 right. Salt Lake. And let's go ahead, now that we're here, let's remove the chocks. And we're on the way.
Salt Lake traffic, M610 Heavy, departing runway 34 right. Salt Lake traffic.
Fuel flow, there we go. All right, folks, let's drop you back up here. Go like this. We'll bring up the flight bag, charts, departure, zip away. Oh, there we go. All right. Airport and info. There we go. 34 right. The hotel. All right. One coming on. There we go. Fuel coming. Be right here, Mac.
Salt Lake traffic, M610 Heavy, passing 6000 last stop for Salt Lake.
All right. Two good starts, so we can go ahead and go. Things are good there, all the way across. APU coming off, cooling down. And the overhead is set for tube departure. There you go. Thanks for that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Salt Lake traffic, American 731 Heavy, taxiing runway 34 right via hotel. Salt Lake. Here we go. Two 908. Okay, let's see. Alright, there we go. A little bit of shakes, shudders as we get that reloaded. Apologies, folks. $52.31. ENR9. Nick, how are you, man? And I do not have, or I have not loaded it. So we're still figuring things out here in 24. But don't have a way to see my chat right now. So I appreciate your patience as we get along. Nick, welcome aboard. I appreciate you stopping by, giving me that thumbs up. Good hype there. Thank you. We're on our way down to 3-4 right here in Salt Lake. 31. Helen, welcome, pal. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for being here. How's school going? How you doing? You doing all right? Thing just doesn't know when to give you a good job. Work is going all right, pal. Thanks for asking. Just getting the last few days of nice warm weather before we get socked in for winter. Seasonal affective disorder is a real thing, pal. All right. Salt Lake traffic, American 731 heavy lining up runway 34 right, Salt Lake. Nobody's out there on final. We got all our lights on. We're doing pretty good. Nice. Where are you going? I'm flying into Atlanta. We flew over Gulfport yesterday, or Thursday. We did, what was that? Galveston to Pensacola. Alright, let's go check our checklist. I forgot to do all those. So anti-ice is good, recall is good, flight control is good. Alright, there we go. Flaps coming down, 5. Looking for heading a 344. Alright, with that, what do you think, folks? We ready to go? Salt Lake traffic, American 731 heavy departing runway 34 right on the rugged 3 departure to the east. Salt Lake. Alright, here we go. Nice. Toga, thrust set. It was a fun flight from Galveston.
V1.
Rotate. Gear up. All right, we're on our way. And we're going to go ahead and let the automation take over from there. Soon enough, pal, you'll have your own driver's license. You'll be able to go yourself. That could be fun for you, huh? All right, runway turnoff lights coming off. Item override, there we go. Flaps up. Trying to get above 11,000. We're going to go direct to Bubby now. There we go. Flaps up. Descent, no need to worry about that for just about 3 hours. All right, what do you think of the new stream setup there, Kellen? Dude, flying down to Galveston from Gulfport would be fun. Just do some coastal running, beach combing. All right, flaps up, auto brake, good. FMC message, clear. All right, taking off over the Salt Lake. Generally, when we go out to San Francisco, we stop right there. Thanks, man. Just giving it a try. Over 10K, landing lights can come off, everything but our strobes. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. We're over 10,000 feet. There we go. Everything's looking okay on the overhead. We're looking all right down here. This route will take us right north of Denver, so we will get into Denver Center. Let's take a look at that. Oh man, there we go. Nothing real big. Of course, you got a lot of people are switching over to X-Plane 12. The visuals of we'll call it the atmosphere, and the visuals in X-Plane 12 has made a significant leap forward. So yeah, a lot depends on who you are. The Fearless 7.4 Classic, or yeah, I think it's the 100. Fearless has a 7.4 freighter that they're getting ready to release next year for X-Plane 12. So that'll be interesting. A lot of people are streaming on that. We're right here in the old 777-200 on our way down to Atlanta. Got the new stream set up. Hi, everyone. And our airplane is doing all the things it's supposed to do as an airplane. So They have the same planes, they just have different planes. It's all about learning. I have X-Plane 12. It's not bad. It's not great for VR, which is why I don't really fly it a lot. X-Plane's great. We'll see what happens with Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 when they release it on PlayStation. But the other one is I'm getting controls set up in X-Plane 2020, 2024. It can be kind of arduous, so drinking some root beer. $127,650. All right, we're over 18K. Let's see. Little ad. I'm drinking a beer out of a silver can. It's a root beer out of a Barks can. Root beer's good. As far as people moving over, so 24 is probably mature enough now where people could
10% higher, southwest
start
32,
moving
13, level
over
390, about 30 to the west to page.
and be more successful.
Southwest 3213, radar contact is reported. Good evening.
A lot of the scenery issues and compatibility issues are getting sorted out. Big thing for a lot of people is the 737-800 from PMDG. They haven't worked out all the bugs. It's almost like a new build for them. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna charge people an arm and a leg to get the 738 in 24 rather than a nominal $5 or something upgrade fee or transfer fee. But I'm on the beta 4, sim update 4 in beta. Everything seems to be running okay. I'm not going to jinx it, but everything seems all right. Aircraft does a lot of the same aircraft stuff from the other one. Yeah, you've probably seen me fly the MD-11. I've been wanting to fly it, but just waiting for a little more time to pass between UPS and Louisville, and flying that thing again. It's a great airplane. It's just, there's a bit of a stigma on it right now, which is fine. Hop in, take the old 777-200 up for a flight. Got the American Airlines livery on it. And while we're thinking of it, let's go to the arrival now. And we will be on the ILS 26 right. Okay, so they'll bring us in down along the north side. And what's the lowest we're going to go there? 9,000. All right. Look at the ILS. 1190. It was kind of funny. V1 flew he's flown it for a couple of days, and he described it almost perfectly. It's an airplane where you're always on the verge of losing total control of it. All right, 1190 set there. We're going up to 390. We are good, good, good. It is definitely a fun airplane to fly, so. Yep, definitely what makes it fun.
Remember, 3 Mike Charlie, the Meyer space to the west, Salt Lake offline, radar service terminated. Change for you, good day. Over to Unicron,
Let's see, if we have any other air traffic control on today.
United 333 Heavy, back to 360. Committed 333, Denver Center, good evening.
Really? Atlanta Center's not on? Colin, stand by. The 738's not a horrible flight. Let's see, where are we at? There we are. Atlanta Center's on. Houston Center's not on. Where's that Memphis Center? Memphis Center is not on. We will well be in our descent. Ooh. I love that paint scheme. Can you tell me what Qantas stands for? Yep. Look at that. Queensland and Northern Territories Air Service. You were. Very good job. Ooh, you can't go wrong with the longitude.
Number for Oceanic 4052. Oceanic 4052, Denver Center, go ahead. It's possible to be out 10 minutes, so. Oceanic 4052, 10 minutes away is approved.
Alright, let's look. Let's see where we're at. Let's look at... That's a good solid choice, pal. Vernal Regional. Or VEL.
Southwest 1777 Denver Center. Good evening. Radar contact position is reported.
Yeah, and that's one that would make me go back to X-Plane if it had that Falcon 8X. That thing's been promised forever. Denver Center, American 731 Heavy, about 20 north of Vernal VOR, flight level 390.
American 731 Denver Center. Good evening. Radar contact position as reported.
There we have it. That's what happens when you know where you're at. Oh. Go here, let's see what it says. Staying on frequency, there you go. We are good.
NetJet 62, request descent.
NetJet 6270 to Harry 1, arrival Aspen, altimeter 3018.
Descend by the Harry 1, 3018, was it for NetJet 62?
NetJet 62, April.
So it was kind of funny when we were doing World Flight. There was a guy in a G650, and he'd always be chugging along at 490, like 7 million miles an hour. Navigraph and SimBrief get it done. No, so it made me, if they had that Falcon 8X by the time World Flight 26 came around, I might do that. But we had a lot of fun. The Bravo 737 team did an amazing job. It was great. I need to fix that in my graphics. Yep. But yeah. So yeah, the longitude could be fun.
Denver Center, Giant 64 Heavy, flight level 230.
Oh yeah.
Giant 624 Denver Center. Good evening. Climb maintain.
That little guy was chugging.
Up to 350, Giant 64 Heavy.
Alright, we should have Kansas City Center next. 25725.
Denver Center, UPS 1165 Heavy. We're climbing 170, flight level 230, 280 on the speed. Direct Connor.
UPS 1165 Denver Center. Good evening. Climb maintain.
Are you doing any of the are you doing any
Maintain flight level
VATSIM controlling yet, or
360,
still learning?
UPS 1165 Heavy.
Center American 499, any chance for any shortcuts today?
Tech 499 Denver Center. Stand by. American 499, unfortunately, there's not going to be much that I can do to help you. I can't clear you too far out of my airspace.
No worries, we'll just talk to Minneapolis Center when we get in their airspace.
I know there. Oh, that was a KLM. There was a Delta. Oh, good man. Detroit.
NetJet 62,
Minneapolis.
3018. Expect the localizer DME approach from Red Table.
LA.
Could we get the RNAV Foxtrot instead and altimeter 3018 for NetJet 62?
Yeah, NetJet 62, you can expect the RNAV Foxtrot from Red Table.
Alright, RNAV Foxtrot from Red Table, thank you, and NetJet 62.
China 624, radar contact lost.
Oh yeah, 2 monitors makes a world of difference. Let's see. I don't know if you could see her in the background, but Alice is right back there, sitting down, enjoying her jump seat ride. Look at that. There's plenty of room back there for a dog. They need that. They need to make that happen. Let dogs on with the flight crew. Yeah, it looks like we got some mountain wave here over the mountains. Might get a little bumpy. She's a good girl. Got Turtle too. He's just not in here. He's in letting dinner settle. Let's see. Do I need to step climb? I don't think I need to step climb. Nah, 390 is fine.
Got a good evening, United 1729, level 230.
United 1729, Denver Center, climb maintain, flight level 360.
360, 1729.
Recommended 390. We're good.
Denver Center, November 700 Bravo with you again. We're requesting IFR clearance to KCLE via PDC if available.
Denver Center, Alaska 124. Can we get 5 minutes away?
Alaska 124. Are you going to be just about at the end of my space in 5 minutes if you want to? Early frequency changes approved. Radar service terminated. Have a good night.
Roger that, frequency change approved. Southwest. Correction, Alaska 124.
November 700 Bravo, Denver Center. I'm going to be unable to PDC tonight. Also, your altitude is invalid for direction of flight. Need you at an odd altitude going eastbound. Would you like flight level 310, flight level 290, or something else?
See, it's always hit or miss for me. So we'll go ahead and take flight level 310.
Alright, November 00, Bravo, I got your clearance available. Advisory copy.
Jumbo 221, good evening. With you crossing 15,000, climbing flight level 230.
Ready to copy November 700, Bravo.
November 700, Bravo, cleared to the Cleveland Airport as filed. Maintain 16,000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departures this frequency, squawk 1461, hold for release.
Tell you what, if you fly world flight, you become really good at chatting on the old VATSIM. Really good experience.
Departure frequency is with you. November 700, Sierra Bravo. And
Sierra Bravo, please verify your squawk 1461.
Squawk 1461, November 700, Sierra Bravo.
700, Sierra Bravo, redirect correct. Advise number 1, short of the runway for release, frequency change is route.
Denver Center, good evening. JetBlue 221 with you crossing flight level 180, climbing flight level 230.
JetBlue 221, Denver Center, fix your
just make sure that's what your tail number is. Are you flying as an airline? If you're just at tail number, it's November 2 Romeo Foxtrot. Make sure that's in your
62, heading, maintain 14,000, expect vectors for the RNAV
tail number in Simbrief.
Present heading, and we'll maintain 14,000, expecting vectors for the RNAV Foxtrot NetJet 62.
Denver Center, lowest Continental 90, 22.4, climbing 230.
Continental 90, Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Continental 90.
Southwest 4216, descend via the T-bar 4 arrival, Denver landing north.
So be the T-bar 4 arrival, landing north, southwest, 4216.
Denver Center, Southwest 847, taxi 14 taxi.
Southwest 847, Denver Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 360.
Neither, you just leave it blank, but then so further down you'll see more options, then you'll see your registration number, make it November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, and it'll automatically pull up the tail number for your call sign.
American 499.
NetJet 62, turn left, clear direct, red table, cross red table, at or above 13,700 at red table.
Does that make sense?
RNAV Foxtrot, approach.
Left correct, red table, cross red table, at or above 13,000, and at red table, clear the RNAV Foxtrot, NetJet 62.
NetJet 62, just verify this cross red table, at or above 13,700.
13,700, at or above for NetJet 62.
Denver Air, Portugal 247 Tango.
No worries.
Portugal 247 Tango, Denver Center, recycle transponder squawk 1443.
1443, just coming up overhead frogs, flight level 400.
Center, good evening, FedEx 802, flight level 310.
FedEx 802, Denver Center, good evening. Continental 90, maintain flight level 320, it's going to be your final altitude for today's traffic.
Maintain 320 for Continental 90.
Southwest 3213 to 70 to Ski 4 arrival, Denver landing north.
We'll just send right to Ski 4, copy Denver landing north for Southwest 3213. Sorry, words are hard.
NetJet 62, winds 1908, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, NetJet 62.
Delta 310, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Report Delta 310, good night.
American 921, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4. Have a good one.
334, American 921. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Oceanic 4052, sorry if I missed it. Are you back yet?
It was not bad, Mac. You had myself, Pat, and Josh were on. It was pretty quick flying. Pat was only there for the first leg, then Josh and I went on from Pensacola to Jacksonville. We lost all air traffic control from Pensacola to Jacksonville, but all good, ended well. So
Denver Center, upon cargo 101 heavy with you 310.
Upon cargo 101, Denver Center, good evening.
Denver Center, November 700 Sierra Bravo, back with you. We'll be 1 short, runway 21, ready for takeoff.
November 700 Sierra Bravo, Denver Center. Release for departure clearance fluid, if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, 5 attention to this frequency, no later than 10 minutes. Advise airborne for exchange route.
Exchange route, November 700 Sierra Bravo, see ya.
all good, pal. Fly when you can. Appreciate having you, but you know the argument. We all got to work. We all got bills to pay. We all got kids to take care of, so take care of them. You be you, boo. Can't say that we don't miss you, but we miss you. Uh, 2230. Uh-oh. Alright, should be on the ground in Atlanta at 1 o'clock, so just over 2.5 hours away.
Denver Center, FedEx 802, requesting subcline to flight number 330.
What is this trip, Mac? Is this Goa?
FedEx 802, sorry, can you say again?
A request of a subcline to flight level 330.
FedEx 802, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330. FedEx
I've been in. I went out of there once with the MD-11. I think my throttles got all wonky, and so I had to abort my takeoff, taxi back. But beyond that, I don't know that I've been in and out too often. We'll see how it looks. Tunisia. That's right. Get some good pictures of Tatooine for me.
Off of 1-5 on Alpha 3 for the FBO.
It's a 6-2, taxi off the parking. Have a good rest of your night.
Alpha to parking, have a good night. Thanks for the service. Take care, Ninja 62.
Where was that little fella hiding? CDR.
Aircraft calling came in very broken. Second.
Kilo CDR.
Oceanic 4052, welcome back. Be advised your mic is coming in very robotic.
Man, oh, Shadron. Oh, he's going out of Shadron. Uh-oh.
Denver Center, good evening, ETA 27, flight level 70.
What flight stick did you get?
UPS 187 Denver Center, good evening.
There we go. We're over Horsetooth Reservoir now. Huh. Horsetooth Reservoir right there. Loveland. Fort Collins. We'll see the FNL airport right out here. Estes Park is back there. Fort Collins Loveland Airport there. Denver's way back there. We will have Greeley, Cheyenne, how's your dad's flying been? Has he been keeping busy? See, that's Fort Collins Loveland Airport right there. I-25, that gets you down to Denver. Denver International is like right over there. Pikes Peak way down there.
American 281 Denver Center, good.
Denver Center, hello, number 501 Whiskey Foxtrot with you on the ground over at Telluride. We're looking to pick up our for clearance over to Jackson Hole.
Easy jet.
Aircraft calling at Telluride, say your call sign on the please.
That'll be November 511 Whiskey Foxtrot, longitude 511 Whiskey Foxtrot.
November 511 Whiskey Foxtrot, Denver Center, thank you so much.
Captain Jack, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you very much for your support, and I always appreciate you stopping by. We'll catch you later, Captain Jack. Get some rest, pal. And
Alright,
Kellen,
number
what?
51 Whiskey Foxtrot, we're heading into Jackson Hole as filed. We maintain 16,000, expect 430 intent departure with you. 1402 will hold for release for number 51 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Yeah, good. All right.
Whiskey Foxtrot, read back is correct. Advise everyone shore the one-way for release. Frequency change approved.
Alright, frequency change approved. We'll see you in a bit.
We're right over Greeley Airport now.
Number 00 Bravo Denver Center. I'm sorry if I missed it. Did you check on?
Comes up right there.
Number 700 Bravo. Yeah, we're going to be at 16,000.
There's my house right over there.
Number 00 Bravo radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Level 310, November 700 Bravo.
Oh, there's the airport right there. Literally right over the Greeley Airport, right there. Strange alien highway road. Like 8 lanes of concrete in the middle of nowhere. Then you got Hudson, Bar Lake right there. There you go. Bar Lake right there, and then I live right there.
13, contact over approach 120.35.
2035 for 3213, thanks.
Southwest 1232, Denver 30, set up the NCD ticket.
Sorry about that. Good afternoon, Denver Southwest 1232, requesting clearance to Jackson Hole as filed.
Alright, there we go. Sorry it was so loud out there.
Denver Center, clear to Jacksonville Airport as filed. Maintain 16,000, expect flight level 3601, 0 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 7452, hold for release.
Clear to Jackson Hole as filed. Initial climb out is 160, expect 360, 10 minutes after.
There we go. Cleaned it up. We are good.
5 or 6 2, I'm sorry, and I will call you back for release.
And Southwest 1232 is 7452.
You're killing me, Mac. Killing me.
7452. Rest readback is correct. Advise everyone shore the runway for release.
So $100.
Copy that, sorry about that.
That's return.
For Southwest 1232.
Kellen, I'd say there is.
Center, FedEx 802, there appears to be
Look for 64-bit.
281. Looks like we could be hitting it on, is at the same altitude as I am. Should I change altitude?
FedEx 802 negative, I'm seeing him reporting flight level 320, you're reporting flight level 330.
Roger, FedEx 802.
Relax, pal. Relax. That wasn't me, so we're good. Ah.
United
All right.
1729,
PLL.
Solid offline radar services terminated. Frequency change for you, good day.
Oh, there we go. $43.4. We're ahead of the curve right there. We are doing good. Oh, geez. Working on the Alice/Turtle Cam. We will see what we can get accomplished. But $70 round trip to Tunisia, EasyJet. Good Lord. Have a couple beers there, and you're going to spend more on beer.
Continental 90 Lumiere switch to the West Salt Lake offline. Radar service is terminated. Quick exchange brief. Good day.
Over to advisory, Continental 90.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm giving you a wave. Hopefully. Oh, there you go. So right there.
Denver Center, Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy. Request to step away for about 5-10 minutes.
Nippon Cargo 101, proof, report back.
Roger.
So if I look at this beam, that's right where the camera is, I believe. From here, right there. Alright, getting things figured out.
Denver Center, good evening. UPS 561 Heavy. We are 22.8, climate 230.
UPS 561 Denver Center, climate maintain, flight level 340. Good evening.
340, good evening.
Nice little 60-knot tailwind chugging us right along.
Get dispatcher, it's called 10 o'clock, 40 miles eastbound, flight level 330, should be no factor. And FedEx 802, traffic at your 12 o'clock, northwestbound 38 miles, level 320, restricted below you, should be unaffected.
Traffic sighted, FedEx 802.
JetBlue 221 contact, Minneapolis Center 133.4. Have a good night.
334, thanks, CC Salon, JetBlue 221.
And Denver Center, number 511 Whiskey Foxtrot, we're ready for departure, runway 9.
Or 511 Whiskey Foxtrot, release for departure, clear coded, not off in 5 minutes, if not off in 5, advise intentions, briefly, no later than 10 minutes, advise airborne for exchange break.
Alright, we'll let you know of our intentions if we're not off in 5, and for exchange food for number 511 Whiskey Foxtrot.
November 7000 Bravo, contact, correction, Minneapolis Center 133.4, have a good one.
One 3.4, November 700 Sierra Bravo. See ya.
Well, where do you think we would park in Atlanta?
Denver Center, number 511 Whiskey Foxtrot with you, passenger 115 16,000.
Number 1 Whiskey Foxtrot, Denver Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 300, expect higher shortly.
Alright, we'll climb up to 300, we'll expect to hire for 501 Whiskey Foxtrot.
On Atlanta went off. Dang it.
And upon cargo 101 heavy back with.
Upon cargo 101, welcome back.
Well, I'll go to Minneapolis Center next for a minute.
Southwest 847, the airspace to the west, all the offline radar says terminate. Big change for you today.
We in a company, check to see you.
UPS 1165, the airspace to the west, Salt Lake offline radar services terminated. Big change for you. Have a good day.
First change approved for United. UPS 1165 heavy. Have a great night. Make sure DC services.
Then listen to United 333 heavy. Mind if we step away for like 5 minutes? United 333, Denver Center, yes, for you. Report back. Well, just next United 333.
What are we flying? Where are we doing? We doing the longitude from Galveston to Pensacola?
American 361, radar contact lost. Number 1 Whiskey Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 430, expedite through flight level 350, please.
Alright, we'll go up to 430, we'll expedite her to 350 for 1 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Let's see, I got 2 hours before I'm on the ground. I do not know that I will do another flight, Kellen.
74 Juliet, Denver Center, go ahead.
Hey, we just departed Alamos, climbing out of 10,300.
8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I highly doubt I will be doing a second flight tonight.
November 4 Juliet, squawk 0034 night at.
0034 night at for Juliet.
Good afternoon, Denver Center, Southwest 1230 is on runway 9 at Telluride, ready for departure.
Denver Center, good evening, FedEx 57, heavy flight level 350.
Southwest 1232, Denver Center, release for departure clear flight, if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, advise attention to this frequency, no later than 10 minutes. Advise airborne, frequency change approved.
Are you flying the longitude? Or the 800?
Number 734, Sierra Juliet, radar contact. Let's call about 5 miles northwest of the Alamos of the R13,000. You are clear to the... Stay by 734, Sierra Juliet, clear to the Spaceport Airport via present position, direct Larks 3, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Clear to Spaceport via present position, direct Larks 3 arrival. Maintain flight level 230.
Nice.
4 Juliet, read back correct.
Denver Center, Southwest 2834 with you, climbing through 16.8 up to 23.
Southwest 2834, Denver Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 380.
I maintain 380 for 28.
Denver Center, FedEx 57 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
FedEx 57 Denver Center, good evening.
Let's see how our time is. .57, so we're 2 hours away. Exactly. From being on the ground. Alright. So this legs fade. Vectors. Zelo. Alright, let's go in here.
Denver Center, United 333 back. United 333, welcome back.
So we can get rid of the vectors because Kiwi's our last fix. We go back, there's Kiwi, then Zelo, and that'll be a nice little turn.
Air Portugal 247 Tango Lima airspace to the west, correction, Salt Lake, offline radar service terminated, freak exchange brief, have a good one.
Over to advisory, Air Portugal 247 Tango, so long.
Oceanic 4052 Lima airspace to the west, Salt Lake, offline radar service terminated, freak exchange brief, good day.
Frequency change approved for Oceanic 4052, you have a nice.
Got a little claustrophobic with those shades up.
UPS 187 Denver Center, verify your sim rate set 1X.
Denver Center, VATSIM zone 1X, UPS 27.
Denver Center, Southwest 1232, is that flight level 132 for 160.
Southwest 1232, Denver Center, radar contact, 1 mile east of the cones VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 320, expect higher shortly.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, expect higher shortly for Southwest 1232.
So yeah, we can go ahead and move Zelo up.
And Denver Center, Southwest 1230.
No, I'm good. We'll extend a little bit, then we'll come back around to Zelo.
Southwest 1232, radar climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for Southwest 1232, thank you. Denver, hello. Citation 129 Quebec Alpha, flight level 400.
Citation 129er, Quebec Alpha, Denver Center, good evening. FedEx 602, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8, have a good one.
Okay, 132.8, have a great weekend. FedEx 802.
Denver Center, good evening, Delta 8636 with you at flight level 340, approximately 40 miles from the TOW BBR.
Delta 8636, Denver Center, good evening.
Forest here, Agility Quest.
Air Force 2 Juliet, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, we actually got a call from our dispatch for a private car company, and they say we need to go to Centennial, like, right now. So, can we divert there?
November 4, Sergio, you cleared to the Centennial Airport for your present position. Direct Larks 3 arrival.
Alright, we're clear Centennial via previously cleared routing for Sergio.
4 Sergio, Rebecca.
Denver Center, Cactus 530, level 320, climbing level 370.
Cactus 530, Denver Center, good evening. American 281, the American to the West Salt Lake offline, radar systems terminated for exchange. Very good day.
Over to advisory, American 281.
Check. Delta 8636, radar contact loss. American 731, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4, have a good one. American 731, contact Albuquerque Center 133.4.
33.4, American 731 Heavy, thank you. Alright, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center for 3350. Can we just fly a pattern here? A holding pattern, we just need to speed up rapidly.
Delta 3350, you're not going to have any problems with altitude.
Mini Center, American 731, level 390.
American 731, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Alright, on to Minneapolis Center.
Blue Star 113, radar contact 2600. Turn left heading 180, direct Rochester when able.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2615, level 360.
Delta 2615, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend at pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion to level 240, 26.
Delta 3350, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Delta 3350.
About 90 minutes to our top of descent.
Delta 3350 also looks like you might not quite be on the arrival. Turn left heading 09 or 0, just going to widen you out a little bit.
Left heading 090, Delta 3350.
Blue Star 113, climb and maintain flight level 310.
And while we're doing that, since we're thinking about it,
If it isn't too late, we'll take 30 right for Delta 3350.
Delta 3350, Roger, you can check that. American 2311, traffic 1 going to your 12 o'clock and 25 miles opposite direction, heavy 777, flight level 390, caution wake turbulence. American 731, traffic 12 o'clock, 25 miles, opposite direction, 737, flight level 380.
American 731, thank you.
Delta 1476, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
It's, there we go.
Delta 3350, fly heading 120. American 2311, contact Denver Center 127.65. You too.
There they are.
Delta 3350, reduce speed to 210, then turn right heading 210. Reduce speed to 210.
Nice. Well done.
Delta 3350. Actually, you can start that turn now and keep the turn going flying. Keep the turn going flying 270.
All right, so we're good there. Calculate that. 2987. Got that in there. So 143. Huh, interesting.
Delta
411.
Southwest 1777, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
$132.
Delta 3350. Keep turning the flight. Keep turning heading 270. And when you get out of that turn, you're probably at your 1 o'clock and 15 miles. American 921 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, American 921 heavy.
American 731, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
2572, American 731 Heavy. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
You too.
Kansas City Center.
Kansas City Center, King Air 381 Hotel Charlie at Springfield. Request clearance to Kansas City.
Air 381 Hotel Charlie, KC Center cleared to the Kansas City Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, flight with 20010 minutes after departure, squawk 4755.
381 Hotel Charlie is cleared as file. Climb maintain 5,000 after departure. Radar vectors will be this frequency. Squawk 4755.
381 Hotel Charlie, read back right.
Kansas City Center, American 731 Heavy, flight level 390.
Icon 731 K, welcome.
And American 731 requesting 5 minutes away.
Icon 731, cruise request report back.
Will do, American 731. All right, there we have it, folks.
Kansas City Center, King Air 381 Hotel Charlie, at GA ramp, Springfield, taxi to active, I guess 32.
Air 381 Hotel Charlie, runway 20, taxi via November, wind calm, altimeter 2985.
Taxi is November, 381 Hotel Charlie. Kansas City Center, King Air 381 Hotel Charlie's ready to go 20 Springfield.
Air 381 Hotel Charlie, fly runway heading runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 381 Hotel Charlie.
381 Hotel Charlie, radar contact, stay altitude.
Number 381 Hotel Charlie with you, 2500 for 5000.
381 Hotel Charlie, maintain level 200, clear direct Tiger.
200, flight level correction, direct Tiger, flight level 200 for 381 Hotel Charlie. Kansas City Center United 2406, flight level 370.
2406, KC Center, welcome.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. Had to go hit the restroom. And yeah, there you go. View from the jump seat here. And American 731 have you back in the seat.
Packet 731, welcome back.
Alright.
Expecting 150. FedEx 5150, KC Center, welcome. Alan, how's your flight coming? Let's see if I can find you.
Where are you? Oh, you're doing Gulfport. There you are. Nice. Flight level change. I got you on radar.
5150 over rear for your advisory copy.
So there is the VNav. And there might be a level change on the right, and then adjust your speed down to like 250 or 240, and you should start rocketing up.
550 ready to copy.
Product 5150 cleared to rise Cashin, Charlie Alpha Sierra Hotel November to join the Turtle 6 arrival in O'Hare.
Alright, we're going direct to Cashin and we will join the Turtle 6 arrival O'Hare 550.
What are we getting yelled at for? Alright. Back in the seat. Autopilot. Autopilot bumped off. That's my bad for not noticing that. Thought it looked a little wonky. Kansas City right there.
Kansas City Center, United 1883 with you, flight level 3405, flight level 380.
United 1883 K6 welcome.
Well, when I was sitting down, I accidentally jostled the old joystick, and it did automatically disconnected because there was enough movement. I forgot to re-engage. Alright. So the visuals are what we're kind of looking for here in old 2024. Sim's running pretty good. Let's see what my frames are. Around 35 frames. Not bad, considering how much I got set up and running it in VR. We'll see as we make the transition from day to night. One of the reasons I wanted to do this flight at the times I did, try and see how we do through the whole flight. So to change the speed, it's the verticals, the VS dial up on the panel. If you adjust that, should adjust your speed down.
FedEx 5150 clear direct to beam cap.
That was 0 direct ping
if you take your hands and everything off all the controls and then hit the autopilot button, kind of like what I experienced with might be a little bit of noise in the stick.
FedEx 9080 to sit and maintain level 330.
Ah, there it is.
Factor 4, KC Center, welcome. FedEx 9080, contact Memphis Center 13255 today.
Ah. That'll do it. Yeah, so I was looking for the airport. Ah, there's the airport. Kansas City Airport right there. Downtown. Going in tonight, let's get the old logo light on. Memphis Center is next. And we're just about 45 minutes away from our top of descent. Let's see, let's take a look.
Air 381 Hotel Charlie, it's going to be the Holmes 3 arrival, landing north, the Kansas City altimeter 29089.
Going to descend via Mahomes 3 arrival and a landing to the north, so could we get the one right ILS?
Air 381 Hotel Charlie, expect it.
A1 Hotel Charlie.
Kansas City Center, walk 251 Heavy, flight level 400.
Walker 251, K6 Center, welcome.
Yeah, Kansas City Center, 381 Hotel Charlie, we're at the top of descent.
Air 381 Hotel Charlie, roger. Via the Mahomes 3 arrival, landing north.
Roger, be vacating 20,000 at this time for the arrival. 1 Hotel Charlie.
All right, down 2,700 feet. DGI. Ghirardelli. Under 90 miles from there. There we go. Let's see if I can see still. You got 300 miles to go, pal. You're good. You're going to be there in like 12 minutes. Got 250 miles to go. Nice. I got to work tomorrow, though, pal. Hope you have fun. What do you mean by long haul? How many hours do you
381 Hotel Charlie, cook, clear at ILS, runway 1 right approach.
Copy, clear at ILS, 1 right approach for KMCI 381 Hotel Charlie.
FedEx 5150, contact Chicago Center 13487, good night.
93487 for Bravo 50, have a great evening, Bravo 50.
Walker 251, clear, direct Fort Smith, Foxtrot to your mic.
Direct Fort Smith for Walker 251 heavy.
Alright. I see you down there, pal. What airplane do you think it'd have taken? So
United 2406,
you could look into
contact
flying
Chicago
like
Center
Denver to
13487,
London.
good night.
I think that's a 9-hour flight in the trip.
3487 United 2406.
The trip 7 from Denver to London is, I think it's only like a 9-hour flight. Or you could do JFK to Shannon. You could maybe do Perth, Australia to Auckland, New Zealand. I think that would be like an 8 hours. Oh, you could do there's a lot of places there. You could almost even do you could do Sydney to Bali. You could do let's see. What's London to Istanbul? That might be a little short. That could be fun. Oh. There is Santiago to Sao Paulo, or Santiago to Rio. I think that'll rack you in about 5 hours though. What's the other one? Punta Arenas to Sao Paulo or Rio. I think that might rack you in about 8 hours. That's like a 14-hour flight from Denver, so it's like an 11-hour flight probably from like JFK. Try like Boston to Istanbul. Boston to Istanbul wouldn't be bad. You could go, did we do that? You could do Rio to Miami. I think that logs in about 8 hours. Rio de Janeiro to Miami. And that's fun because you only go across the Caribbean for a little bit of that. There you go. Taking the 350. Whoa. Do JFK to Istanbul. All right, coming up on about an hour before we touch down. Solid choice.
Contact 02, contact Memphis Center 13255, good night.
So it's 13255, FedEx 802.
Tower 381 Hotel Charlie, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Runway 1 right, Kansas City, clear to land, 381 Hotel Charlie.
Frontier Flight 685, contact Minneapolis Center 133.40, good night.
133.4, Frontier Flight 685, thanks, good night.
That's kind of a long flight for them. But yeah, Melbourne to... No, that's not too bad. Straight down over Tasmania. Yeah, we did. So I flew for World Flight, I flew from Christchurch to Phoenix Base in Antarctica. I want to say it was 5 hours. I have. Well, they're Hong Kong, Shanghai, Beijing. What's the other one? Yeah. ZPSD, ZSPD. It's actually kind of nice. Grab a Cathay Pacific.
American 731, contact Memphis Center 13255, good night.
3255 American 731 Heavy. Thanks for being on. Have a good night.
Parking ramp 72. Booking ready to taxi. VFR to Kilo Delta Romeo Papa. Information echo.
It's not bad. You have the little meters button right here.
And the altitude you want to cruise at.
And it just shows you right there. But for the most part, I don't know that many people use that there.
986, aircraft 5, equipment on board, and the altitude you want to cruise at.
Sorry I'm new to this, but I have my CMO transponder on if that's what you're looking for.
Alright, hold on, stand by. FedEx 9080, the field will be about your after 3 o'clock and about 15 miles when you have it set.
Well, we'll check when we got the field.
most of your aircraft have the ability to change the meters.
802
You see it right there.
The Barbecue 3 arrival, Memphis landing south, Memphis altimeter 2982.
Okay,
Copy. I'm about a half hour out.
Arrival, altimeter 2982, FedEx 802 Heavy.
In Memphis Center, American 731 Heavy, flight level 390, about 55 from Girardeau Air Regional.
American 731 Memphis Center, good evening, welcome.
I'm actually way away from my,
SX98, we got still plate.
I'm 220 away from my,
Visual approach runway 18 right.
yep, about 30 minutes away from my top of descent.
Talk about 986, need to know the aircraft you're going to be flying today, the equipment suffixes you have, whether it be slant Lima, slant Golf, or slant Alpha, and then whatever altitude you want to cruise at over to Delta Springs.
Memphis Center, it's Cessna 172 Skyhawk, 4,500, 4500 feet.
Alright, up 96, thanks, and do you require flight following?
Would be appreciated.
FedEx 1201, Memphis Center, good evening, ident. Pilot Club 986, cleared into the Memphis class Bravo, maintain VFR, outer below 2,500, squawk 1334.
And that's a nice thing about the Boeings. They all pretty much have the same EFIS. So you'll still have that flight path vector.
Pilot Club 986, cleared into the Memphis class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure is this frequency, squawk 1334.
Cleared in the class Bravo.
Maintain altitude below 2500, squawk 1334.
Pilot Club 986, readback correct, Memphis altimeter 2982. You can expect runway 18 right for departure. Call me when ready for taxi.
All right, let's see where that puts us coming out of Memphis Center. We want to go back to the world map.
FedEx 1201, radar contact 26 miles southeast of the Pine Bluff VOR, flight level 330. Sent via the Holbrook 3 arrival, Memphis landing south, Memphis altimeter 2982.
D-Babe.
Holbrook 3 arrival on Sagan runway.
I'll be landing south, I'll runway further for you once you get down there.
I'll do a Holbrook 3.
Copy, so we'll still be in Memphis Center, so descend.
FedEx 9080 heavy, wind 2405, runway 18 right, clear to land.
So just dial your altitude down to your desired altitude and it should automatically push over. If you have VNAV engaged. Just so probably 2,000 feet. Look for your intercept altitude for your ILS or whatever it is you're flying. One. Let's go look at our chart. 19-1.
American 2323, contact Indy 112.22.
Contacting Indy, American 2323.
So 26 right, I'll exit. Bravo Victor all the way around. Foxtrot 1, I'll park down at the end there. There we go. We got it all taken care of. Is it going down on its own, Kellen? So just click on the
Center, Cessna 978.
sorry, you're
ready
getting
to,
drowned out by
taxi.
the other guy. Hold on.
Hog Club 986, tracker transponder squawk 1334.
So you should see on so you should, where you tune in your radio, on the other side should be navigation. So you just type in the nav or the ILS frequency there, 19.1 or whatever it is.
Walker 251 Heavy, flight level 400 direct Fort Smith.
Walker 251, Memphis Center, welcome.
Memphis Center, American 731 Heavy, requesting 5 out.
Okay. FedEx 9080 Heavy, welcome to Memphis, left one able, taxi parking via Mike Weber.
Left one able, parking by Mike, get that first FedEx 9089.
High Club 986, runway 18 right, taxi via Alpha Yankee.
Taxi to 18 right through via Alpha Yankee.
American 731, that's approved. If you can for me, descend maintain flight level 330, at least while you're gone.
American 731 down to 330, American 731. Alright, so we're going to do that, and we're going to go flight level change. I'll be right back.
Southwest 1157, contact Nashville approach 119.35, good night.
119.35, good night.
American 165, Indy Center 128.22, good night. FedEx 9080 Heavy, when you get to runway 9er on November, you can cross runway 9er.
I'll cross runway 9 on November for FedEx 90.
Memphis Center, hello, American 2424, climbing through flight level 320 for flight level 350.
American 2424, Memphis Center, good evening, IDA.
There we go. All right.
American 2424, radar contact 38 miles southwest of the Hot Springs VOR, flight level 330, maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 2424.
American 731's back.
American 731, thanks. JetBlue 135, radar contact lost. FedEx 1201 Heavy, expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Under visual 18 right, FedEx 1201.
All right, Kellen, sorry, back.
Cloud 986, that's my apologies. It'll be runway 18 left for departure, Alpha Yankee, whenever you're ready, taxi.
Memphis Center, 986. Taxi instructions changed to Alpha Yankee to runway 18 left.
All right, we're gonna go here. All good, pal. Let me go look and see what you're saying. All right, rings 30 is for switching to CTAF. Just the frequency and course. You set the course on your it should automatically bring it up for you, if I'm recalling the longitude correctly. It's been a minute since I've flown it. But once you set the ILS in there, you should be good. Yeah, no, I don't think you need to put the course in. I think the G3000, I think, is what they have in there is good enough for that. It gets all that info. And you'll see there's an APCH button. Do that when you're on course and just about ready to intercept the glide slope. There we go.
FedEx 1201 Heavy, just fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000, expect vectors for visual 18 right.
Present heading, descend to 3000 feet, FedEx 1201.
You don't need so did you program the ILS into the computer?
Go 986 to wind 2208, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So if you hit the procedures, ILS, all that, it should automatically do all that for you. And then there's a button. It might be APCH, APR. It's been a minute, so. But it should automatically do it for you. You should see your needles go from the magenta pink to green, meaning it's tracking on radio. That's fine. That's fine. APPR. It's fine that it's gray. It'll do all that. So it should be smart enough to do it all for you. You just have to hit the approach button once you are on the ILS. So once you're on the localizer, which is your left and right, and when you see the needle come down inside the first ball on the glide slope, hit it then. Yep. Good call. I'm trying to remember. Don't forget to watch your airspeed. No worries. Watch your airspeed, because I'm not sure how fancy the auto throttle is on that. So you might be really high as far as your speeds go. So whatever your approach speed, you know how to go in and get those speeds for you. So in the in utilities,
FedEx 01 heavy, turn right heading 090.
V speeds, landing, I think. And then you can grab those numbers from there. Just accept them.
And FedEx 8
I think you have to put in like all the weather and stuff.
Expect the visual approach 18 right, FedEx 802 heavy.
Center, can Walker 251 Heavy step away for about 4 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
That's fine. Just think that once you turn final, when you're about 5 miles out, you probably want to pull the throttles way back and make sure your flaps and everything are coming out. But you should be below 200, 180-ish.
That's out inside FedEx 1201.
It's been a minute since I've flown the longitude, so probably much lower than that, like 140 for an approach speed.
Pilot Club 986, radar contact, stay altitude.
Okay, so slow the airplane down, and that'll pull the throttle back, and it should start your vertical speed increasing. Because it's going to try and hold 240, and the way it does that is it'll pitch the nose down.
Pilot Club 986, radar contact, stay altitude. American 731, leave my airspace to the southeast, Atlanta Center offline, switch to advisory, use approved, happy landing.
Switching over to Unicom, appreciate you being on. Nice work tonight, American 731.
Thanks, yeah.
There we go. 19-1. Copy. So if you ever find yourself a little high, pull the throttles back, pull the throttle back, because then it'll pitch the nose down to try and gain speed, and that'll give you a higher vertical speed. Correct. Till you're about a 10 or 5 mile final. That final approach fix is generally in real life when you're switched over to tower. So it's usually about 4 to 5 miles out from the runway. All right, so we can actually dial down now that we're off his frequency. So 2700. Okay. You can give tower a call as soon as you join the localizer, so that might be 10, 12 miles out. Just let them know you're inbound. Nothing wrong with it. 2,700. There we go. All right, Bamboo, Haynes, Zello. All right, so climb to 1,800 feet, then climbing right turn to 4,000 feet, inbound to RMG VOR radial 132 to Dallas intersection, 18.5 RMG. We are good. AJ, which is AJ? AJ, we want to be at 140. Dang it. 985. How was your landing, Kellen? All right. We're coming along pretty good here. $19,100. $19,100. Yep, we're good. Nice, bro. Nice. Good flight, man. Those are always good flights. That's fine. He's probably just trying to figure out, is there like a GA ramp on the right side and the terminal on the left? Where did you park? Alright, we are on 19.1. Not hearing anybody. Let's go see on our map if there's anybody here. Yeah. Think about where you want to park before you get there. I see him out there. That's FedEx. There's Delta. I got both of them. Atlanta traffic, American 731 heavy, about 30 miles northwest of the airfield. Joining downwind for the ILS runway 26 right, have both FedEx and Delta in sight. There we go. There's the airport.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2545, 5 mile final, 26 right.
Cabin ready. Dude, that looks so cool.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2545, vacated 26 right.
Almost like there's organization to the chaos out here. I love this shit.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2545, crossing 26 flight to Echo 5. We're going to go Echo Foxtrot to the gate.
Atlanta traffic, FedEx 204 Heavy, short, 10 miles final, 268, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, American 731 Heavy, joining the ILS, runway 26 right, 15 miles out.
Atlanta traffic, FedEx 204 Heavy, short final, 26 right, Atlanta.
Love it when a plan comes together. Look at that. Love this stuff. Got someone else coming in right there. Look at that. Look how well behaved we are. We're still 17 out. IGXZ, IGXZ. We're good.
Traffic FedEx 204 has vacated 26 left, 26 right on Alpha, taxiing to the ramp by Alpha 13.
Heck, a crosswind up here. Cleared to land. Atlanta traffic, American 731 Heavy, 5 mile final, runway 26 right, Atlanta. Continue. fun. Atlanta traffic, American 731 heavy, clear runway 26 right. Taxi to the gate via Victor, Atlanta. Oh, that was a little interesting.
Atlanta Delta 880, 80 miles northeast on the Andre arrival, inbound for 26 right Atlanta traffic.
All right. Changed up 182. That's not horrible. Gotta remember there's a checklist. All right, let's go. Where are we going? All the way to Foxtrot? Dude, where did we decide we were going? Fox 3? We're gonna change. Echo 3. We're gonna go with Delta again. Okay. Oh, it looks like I've got a bit of a hill to get up over here. I don't know if I got the correct scenery installed. Maybe I want to go Echo 4. This is rather interesting. AccuFleet it is. I will have to look at Atlanta and find out what's going on here. No way. Oh, you kidding me? All right. Silly thing. Just warped me there. There we go. We're at the gate, folks. And we're going to go like this. All right, with that, parking brake is set. I want to thank you guys. I appreciate you guys showing up, and that's going to do it for, I know, right, bro? That's going to do it for tonight's fight. I hope you like the new setup. I hope you like the new stream. Tyler, what's going on, man? We got the cam going. All right, pal. Yeah, we are at the gate, Echo 4. We just kind of warped here. We are going to shut. I wonder if that messed up with my. Oh yeah, we'll see. Yeah, of course it probably did. My American Virtual. But yeah, there you have it, folks. We are parked up here in Atlanta. It looks like everything's shut down. So I do want to thank you for joining me. Got the new setup going. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for giving me a thumbs up. That's going to do it for tonight's stream. We'll catch you on the next one.